Drivers, over here to Dave, our head ref. Leave your robots and come on over to the drivers' meeting. All right.
All right, everyone. We're over here at qualification match 1. I've got 85884A, these guys from Hewitt, Michigan, and 31254H, Bellaire Robotics 3 from Bellaire. Are you all ready? All right, we're going to start this here in 3, 2, 1. All right, so we've got this really short robot over here trying to clear out the supply zone while their teammates are over trying to put a purple cube into the 2 zone there. Short robot over here just throwing cubes out. There's our first driver switch. Having put 2 cubes in that second scoring zone, while their partners continue to throw cubes out of the supply zone here. All right. So we've got 2 purples in that second zone. We've got a fully parked robot, a partially poked robot, and all 3 reds knocked down. All right. While they're getting that other match figured out, come over here where I've got on qualification 2. I've got 93673D and 31254D. That last match we had a score of 42. Sorry about that. Okay, are we all ready? All right. All right, we're gonna start this here in 3, 2, 1. So we have Saber Silverclaws over there knocking down all the reds while their teammates are working on trying to pick up some green cubes. Saber bots dropping a cube out of the field there. Bellaire getting 1 cube into the zone while their teammate parks there. So I've got 3 robots down, 1 green, and a robot parking zone. Partially parked. We're gonna jump down here over to qualification match 3, where we've got 74484C, KFC, and 31254 Bellaire Robotics. Getting our robots ready right now. All right, now that we're all ready here, teams, are you guys ready? All right, we're gonna start this here in 3, 2, 1.
Check 1, 2.
Okay, and we're back. Sorry about that. So, got a robot knocking down all 3 of the stones, putting in rollers down. So I'm seeing 2 green in each of the zones, as well as a robot partially parked. And all 3 reds down. We're gonna go ahead and jump down to qualification match 4. For qualification match 2, we had a score of 21. Qualification match 4, you guys ready? Their arms. All right. Qualification match 3, we had a score of 66. Teams, are we ready? We're gonna start this here in 3, 2, 1. That was our first driver switch. Throwing a bunch of blue cubes into that zone. Picking up more green. Teammates throwing some green in. All 3 reds are down. Dumping a lot of green there on the floor. Both robots partially parked. Okay. We're gonna let them score it up while I jump down to that next field, try and get us caught back up on time. Down here, I've got A3087W, Kings of Woodland, and 2836C, Fusion Illusions. I misread that. You all ready? All right, we're gonna start this here in 3, 2, 1. Got Wow picking up a bunch of cubes while their teammate picks up 2 cubes, throwing one of them on the floor, knocking down all the reds. Throwing more greens into that corner goal. While dumps cubes into the spot 3. Got a robot parking here with 10 seconds left in the match. There's the match. Seeing at least cubes in every single one. And a parked robot. While they're scoring this up, I'm going to jump down to this last field here. Qualification match 6. You've got teams, are we ready? All right, we're gonna go ahead and start this here in 3, 2, 1. Both teams quickly grabbing some greens, put in the corner goals. Both teams continuing to try and throw some greens into those corners goals. Bellaire here not using motor holds, causing them to drop that cube during driver switch. Teammate knocking down all the reds. Five, 3. There they go. Seeing 2 in each and 2 partially parked robots with all 3 reds being removed. Qualification match 5, we had a score of 41. And for qualification 6, we had a score of 71. Fixing the field here real quick. All right, go ahead and start this. Teams, are you ready? Start this here in 3, 2, 1. Both teams quickly picking up some greens. All 3 reds been knocked down, going for more greens. Both robots trying to partially park. One of them getting that. Lots of greens there. Trying to jump down to this next field. Trying to get us back on time here for today. Teams, are we ready? Go ahead and start this in 3, 2, 1. Now that we've started, we've got robots. Team number 93673H, Saberbot Pink Power, and 74484F, Commando Droids.
7-0.
We've got Commando Droids here with that really blue robot, and Pink Power with the mostly gray robot there. Driver switch. So far we've got 1 blue in, purple. Whoa. Okay. Light keeps cutting out for me on these for some reason. Oh, there's. All right. While there's finishing scoring this up, we're going to jump down to the class fields, again, trying to get us caught back up on time for today. We all ready? Starting this in 3, 2, 1. So we've got 31254 B and E, both Bellaire teams here today. B over here quickly throwing some greens into the zone. Wow. E's trying to pick up that red. There's that first driver switch. Tyler Squared picking up that red. Go to try and put it in that zone, corner zone. And it's in. Immediate fill level 2. They've got 13 seconds left in this match. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. We got 2 uniform ones and a fill level 2. So we're gonna jump down to qualification match. 10. Teams are still working on getting their robots set up. Reminder to teams, we are running about 5 minutes behind, so please make your way to queuing 5 minutes earlier than you think you should be. All right, teams, are we ready? All right, we're going to go ahead and start this here in 3, 2, 1. Both teams scoring cubes in those corner goals. While robot with a tombstone thing attempts to fully park, burying themselves in that supply zone there. All right. All right, we're over here on qualification match 11. Teams, are we ready? Starting this here in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got Saberbot Racers and Bell Robotics 8. Minor teams, match does not start till you hear the buzzer, even if I accidentally say go. Little tiny robot here. Looks like they're trying to push their way fully within that supply zone. Trying to fully park here. I'm seeing 2 partially parked robots here, but I see 2 greens in each and all 3 reds knocked down. So we're gonna move down to qualification match 12. Teams, you guys head over to the driver station. Teams, are you all ready? All right, we're gonna start this here in 3, 2, 1. Another really short robot over here, as well as a robot that looks like it's gonna be trying to pick up that purple there. Nuclear ducks over here trying to wedge their way into that supply zone. While Bellaire is over there trying to pick up some cubes, try and put in those corner zones. All right.
Good job. While they get this scored up, we're going to move on to qualification match number 12. Wait, was that 12? That was 12. I'm just getting up to speed here. Qualification match number 13. Drivers ready? We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1. Oh, hang on. Sorry about that. Okay. Qualification match 13. Ready to try this again? Okay. In 3, 2, 1. On qualification match number 13, we have 2836B Fireball from Traverse City, Michigan, paired up with 31254R Bellaire Robotics Team 9. Two similar designed robots here that can pick up up to 2 or 3 cubes, green cubes at a time. Bellaire going for the bin 2 there with 2 green cubes, giving them the uniform on that bin. $15 seconds left. Their alliance partners going, we know what we can do, and we've got our stuff done. Going for the park. 5 seconds left. Can they get in there? They're in. Okay. We're going to move on over to qualification match number 14. All right, drivers ready? Wait for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. On our previous match there, we had a score of 49 points with 2836B and 31254R. Here on match 14, we have 3125H from Bellaire and 74484 Leave This Space Blank from Benzonia. Looks like we've already got 2 purple cubes and bit. And we're working on those red cubes, getting those all off of there. Very interesting design here where they can pick them up one at a time, carry them over, and dump them in like a self-loading dump truck. And we got 2 partial parks. Good job. Down here on the engineering field on qualification match number 15. That making sure a robot's on, that's very important. Drivers ready? In 3, 2, 1. In match 15 here, we have 2836C Fusion Illusion making quick work of a green cube, while their teammates 560T Blues Brothers have 4 cubes in their bot. Oh, they lose 2 of them, but they get 2. Getting them the uniform bonus on that hopper. "15 seconds left." Nice. 8 seconds. Can they make the park? They do. They got to stop driving by the buzzer. 4. Excellent job. On that previous match, qualification number 14, with 31254H and 74484D, we had, and I just lost it. Qualification match 16. Next one every time. We have 560 drivers. Are you ready? We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1. Match 16, we have 560A Robo Saints paired up with 74484A 4-dimensional. On previous match 15 there, we had a score of 75 points with 2836C paired up with 560T. We got 2 completely different programs here with similar designed robots. Gobbling up and sorting out all the cubes on the field. I think the last time I saw this field this clean, last night when we were setting it up. I think there's only 4 cubes left outside the supply zone that they could actually pick up. And there goes 3 of them. Oh, we're going to have a big score on this one. Can they park? Good. Yeah, they're both parked. Oh. Okay, reminder to all the parents, coaches, this event is the best event for your kids to shine. We don't want to see parents at the field. We don't want to see them at the queuing table. These kids have worked hard to get here, and they can do this on their own. Okay, match 17. Okay, drivers ready? Refs ready? We're gonna go in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 17. We have 83087W Wings of Woodland. Wow. Paired up with 93673D Saberbot Silver Claw. Ooh. That previous match we just saw, qualification match 16, high score of 100 points. We have a new goal to beat. We've got 10 seconds left on this match. While going for the park, their alliance partner trying to sneak in there. Not quite a buzzer beater, but we got one partial parked. We've got a pile of cubes on here. It's looking good. Moving on to qualification match number 18. Drivers, are you ready? We're going to start this in 3, 2, 1. All right, on qualification match number 18, we have 31254D Bellaire Robotics, along with 31254M. D sporting the Vex Robotics design Bite. Spotting a couple of design modifications from the original design, like they chose to go with a chain drive up their arm instead of the right angle axle drive. Their alliance partner has 2 cubes in bin 2. They've got 2 in bin 1. They're going for the red cubes, getting them knocked off. They got them knocked off. We're going for the park. And we got one in. Oh, not quite on the second one. Qualification match number 19. I've got one driver where they're supposed to be. Cool. All right, qualification match number 19. Drivers are ready. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1. In this match, we've got 31254R from Bellaire paired up with 85884A. These guys with their rubber band motor powered flipper bot throwing cubes on the floor. Their whole design is clean out that supply zone far enough that they can get in there and do what they call a full park, where you get the entire robot completely in the supply zone. That's it for the second driver change. Okay, moving on to the next match. Qualification match number 20. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, over here, are you ready? We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1. And with that, we're back on schedule. In match number 20, we have 74484B Windexians from Benzonia, paired up with 31254C Bellaire Robotics. And that second driver's change. Windexians makes quick work of 3 cubes over there in bin 2, while their alliance partner here is trying to get their robot to respond. They've got one block in their claw. Oh, they're pushing their partner around. Oh no. Oh, they're trying. One word, driver practice. And that's... Stop driving, controller's down, put the controller down. There we go. All right, reminder to all the new drivers, once the buzzer goes, let go of the controller and set it down. If you keep moving and move your robot out of the zone, we can't count it as scored. On match number 19, we had a score of 71 points. Qualification match number 21. Drivers, are you ready? We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1. Why did that? Hang on, stop. Chris at the admin table. Bring your tablet. Okay. Drivers ready? I'm on qualification match number 21. In 3, 2, 1. I know of where I'm in. Next one. In match 21, we have 74484D Commando Droids paired up with 93673C Saberbot Tombstone, who is fully parking with their tank tracks. Woo! That's going to be a fun one to watch tonight on the YouTube stream. Seven seconds left, and they're both controllers down. They're going, we got this. Okay, back on qualification match number 20. We had a score of 33 points. We're getting into the flow of things. I'm going to try and announce those scores after every match. Okay, in qualification match number 22. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Okay, we're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1. Here in qualification match number 22, we have two Bellaire robotics teams, Team A and Team P as in Paul. A attempts to get that purple cube in the zone. I gotta add that in there. They're like, we're in, we're done. Their alliance partner is still trying to get something scored. Reminder to the teams to stay in the driver's station. All right, whoa, stop driving, stop. Controller down. The buzzer went off. That's the end of the match. What do we got? We got a fully parked robot and 3 red cubes knocked off. Qualification match number 22 ended in 25 points. Match number 23, we have 31254E, Tyler Squared, paired up with 93673H, Saberbot, Pink Power. I'm going to guess it's these two lovely ladies right here in the pink. That's Pink Power. Drivers, are you ready? Yes, give these guys a lot of cheers today. Drivers ready? In 3, 2, 1. We've got 2 red cubes down. We've got 3 greens loaded up in a robot. Going with Pink Power here for the Hopper 1. While their alliance partner there, Tyler Squared. Whoa, whoa. The best. We've got all 3 red knocked over. 1 in the bin. We've got our driver change done. We're right. We got a cube in there. We've got 7 seconds left. 1. Okay, we got 1 cube scored over here and a partial parked robot. 3 reds down. Should be a decent score. Qualification match number 24. Our refs ready. Our field looks ready. Oh, we're going to tweak one. IQ's technically plus or minus an inch, but we like to make it accurate. On this match, we've got 74484C KFC from Benzonia paired up with 31254F from here in Bellaire. Drivers, are you ready? We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1. KFC's got 2 green cubes in their hover. They're going for bin 2. They're going to try and get those cubes to go under their spinner. They shoot them in there with a lot of force. They got them. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Bellaire is trying to grab a couple of cubes to get him up in the bin. Benzie's got 2 more green. Going for bin 3. The reason why you see a lot of 2 cubes in the bin is once they get that second green cube in there, they get a 10-point uniform bonus. So for these little robots like the claws and the spinner hoppers, we're going for a partial park, it sounds like. Oh, we're... I can go 1. Wait for the buzzer. Okay, in that previous match, 23, we had a score of 21 points. Good job. Qualification match number 25. We have 74484E Nuclear Ducks paired up with 2836B Fireball. Okay, which one's which? Who's Fireball? You're Fireball. You're Nuclear Ducks. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you how y'all came up with those names. Drivers, are you ready? We're gonna kick this off in 3, 2, 1. That previous match, number 24, we had a score of 38 points. (74484E) is scoring a quick 15 points by knocking those red cubes off, while their alliance partner, Fireball, if I'm keeping my robots right, yep, has 3 green cubes, and they're going for bin 3 for another 13 points if they can manage to get them in there. Ten seconds left on the clock. And we've got a full park and a partial park right there at the buzzer. 1 cube in hopper 3. Qualification match number 24 ended with 38 points. We're here on qualification match number 26. Running 3 minutes ahead. We've got 93673B Saberbot Racers paired up with 31254B here from Bellaire. We've got our scoring refs. That means our previous score on match 25 was 31 points. Drivers, are you ready? Kicking this off in 3, 2, 1. Reminder to the drivers to watch that early start. We can't move our robot until the buzzer goes off. Oh, we've already got 2 with a uniform bonus, 3 with a uniform bonus. Now we're going for the red cubes. That's first driver switch. We hand off the controller nicely. We've got 2 more green over in bin 2. You can tell these 2 teams have spent a lot of time with those controllers in their hand driving around because they're mastering the control of their basic clawbots here. We've got 10 seconds left on the clock. And they're in. We've got 4 in bin 3, 4 in bin 2, and 3 in bin 1. All 3 red are taken care of, and 2 partially parked robots. Oh, I recognize this one. We got Tombstone back again. Pay attention. I expect to see someone climb over a loading zone. On qualification match number 27, we have 93673C Saberbot Tombstone. And I talked to these guys in a previous competition. Yes, that is named after the BattleBots King of Kinetic Energy Tombstone. Paired up with 31254M here from Bellaire. How many points are we going for? 100? Ooh. You guys must have been doing a lot of driver practice between the last match and this one. I think you can do it. Let's see it happen. Drivers are, well, we got our scoring over here. So the previous match was 76 points on qualification match number 26. Match 27 kicking off here in 3, 2, 1. Tombstone and his shovels got 2 picked up. Oh, they've got an active claw on the front so they can hold on to them too. I don't remember that feature at the last competition. Just goes to show how much iterative design these kids are doing with these robots. You usually won't see the robot at 2 different competitions. You should see some change, some improvement, some tweak to make it work better. That second driver switch. Tombstone could have picked up this purple box, but if they drop it over here in bin 1, which already has a uniform bonus, that would have dropped their score 9 points by adding that in, not increase their score. Oh, they got to wiggle it around a little bit because they can't be sticking out at all. Good job. We're sighting down the field line. Yeah, unfortunately, Tombstone is sticking out a little bit. Okay. They're getting match 27 totaled up there. We're checking out the field here on 28. Whoop, don't drive, back up. Oh, grab that purple cube right there, flip it upright. Thank you. Okay, that looks a lot better. We got our field feng shui going on now. Big fancy word. Drivers, are you ready? Qualification match number 27 had 50 points. Match 28, 31254A from Bellaire Robotics paired up with 2836C Fusion Illusions. Drivers, are you ready? Wait for the buzzer in 3, 2, 1. Fusion Illusion making quick work of that first cube. Bellaire Robotics has got one in the jaw. Fusion Illusion's going for number 2. Don't quite make it into the bin. Down to 35 seconds with first driver switch. They can hand off the controller to their alliance partner anywhere between 25 and 35 seconds left. We've got a couple more greens. We're trying to get that uniform bonus over on bin 2, it looks like. They can get one more in. They got all 3 reds knocked over with 7 seconds left. Oh, they're blocking their partner. All right, we didn't get any parks, but we got 2 in bin 2 with the uniform bonus of 10 points. All right, over on 29. We've got these guys again. Yep. 85. Yeah, let's see here. 85884A. These guys from Keewaydin paired up with 74484F. Commando Droid. And they're happy with the field. I'm happy with the field. We've got our scoring ref, so that means our previous score was 27 points on match 28. Match 29 here, the one we care about. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Commando Droids picks up that cube and dunks it over their back. Meanwhile, these guys are shoveling, trying to clear out enough room in that park zone for them to get that full park 10-point bonus. Okay, I have to honestly say, that is the first time I've seen the brain of a robot held in with nothing but rubber bands. Just like Dave here, I've been to Worlds, I've done inspections down there, I've seen a lot of robots over the past 6 years. That's a first. We've got Commando Droids has 2 green cubes in bin 1. And these guys pull it off. They get their full park. That's what they were going for. And they got it. Okay. Moving on to qualification match number 30. Who do we got here? Oh, I see pink. That's gotta be Pink Power from Saberbots and Manistee 93673H. Paired up with 74484C. KFC. Drivers, are you ready? We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1. On our previous match, number 29, we had a score of 32 points. Pink Power made quick work of picking up 3 cubes. They've got them in their robot. They've got so many cubes, it's front heavy. Their alliance partner over there, KFC, they gobbled up those green cubes, lickety-split, got 2 of them in bin 2 for the uniform bonus. Oh, we got 1 in bin 1, 2 in bin 1. That gets the uniform bonus. That one sitting up on top doesn't count because it's not touching the cubes in the bin, but are they going to risk trying to get it, or are they going to go for something else? That cube is only worth 1 point. They got all 3 red ones. That park bonus, that partial park bonus would have been 5 points. But they do the strategizing, they do the planning, and they do the execution of that plan. We'll see what the score comes out to. Qualification match number 31. Robots gotta be still before we can start. Okay. Qualification match number 31. We have 74484E Nuclear Ducks paired up with 74484A 4-dimensional. Okay, driver's got to be touching the wall, and you can't be moving before we start. On qualification match number 30, we had 55 points. Our refs ready, scoring's ready. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1. 74484A, 4-dimensional, gobbling up those cubes. Oh, when they raised their elevator, they got one cube that fell down inside. Hopefully that's not going to cause them problems with their design. Looks like they actually planned or happy accident that. So their robot doesn't care. We'll just have to remember as field officials to grab that cube back out of the robot before we move on to the next match. 10 seconds left. Nuclear Ducks is completely in the park zone, trying to burrow his way under some cubes. 4th dimensional manages to get those 2 cubes in. Okay, we've got 2 more matches. It was just brought to my attention that it looks like our match schedule's got a mistake on it. It shows we're gonna go right on through lunch and not stop these matches at 12 o'clock for lunch, but we are in fact going to stop at noon. So we're gonna, after match number 36, we're gonna stop for lunch. So we've got all our teams queued up. Nobody else needs to come to queuing. So if you're match number 37 or after, you can get ready to run a skills run during lunch, or you can grab lunch. Drivers, are you ready? We're going to kick this one off in 3, 2, 1. Oh, hang on. Try it again. I hit the button, it did nothing. In 3, 2, 1. There we go. Controller. If you happen to find a lost controller, we have commando droids looking for theirs. Looks like they may have found it. We'll see if it pairs up to the robot. 8 seconds left on this match. Blues Brothers scooping up their blocks real quick. We got 2 partial parks. So we've got, looks like 4, 4, and 3 in those bins. Decent score. Throw those extra over in the practice field. On match number 32 there, we had 76 points. Here on match number 33, we've got 2836B Fireball paired up with 83087W Wings of Woodland. Wow. I joked with these ones last time if wow meant that was what their score was. And they actually walked away, I think, with the Excellence Award. Yes. Which was excellent, if I do say. Drivers, are you ready? We're going to kick this one off in 3, 2, 1. Fireball's gobbled up 2 cubes and taken care of a red already. They've got 2 more in there. They've got a total of 4. Wings of Woodlands gobbling up cube after cube, sorting them out by size. They got 2 purples in there. Yep. Their teammates trying to get their robot to shake those cubes under their rubber band intake. They got 4 of them in there. Wings of Woodland looks like they got 6 more in bin 2. We've got at least 3 uniform bonuses on this match with 10 seconds left on the clock. Going for a park, I see parts flopping. Oh. Ref, your call. Don't touch, don't touch. Because if you touched it, we can't count it. It's in by a fraction or by a couple of millimeters, depending on which side of the pond you're on. Wow is getting excited. Match 34. There we go. Okay, match number 34. We have 31254H here from Bellaire Robotics, paired up with 560A Robo Saints. We've got our scoring ref. That means match number 33 ended with 77 points. Hence their excitement. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. And they're off. 560A, I think they have their drivetrain geared up because they're booking. 10 seconds on the clock and they've already made it around, 10 seconds down on the clock and they've already made it halfway across the field. All the way across and halfway down, picking up half a dozen cubes. Their alliance partner, though, already has, with this little tiny clawbot, has 2 cubes already scored, gaining that uniform bonus. So they've spent some time on the controller. They're going for a third. Their alliance partner drops 2 purples into bin 3. Of 568 dumps a whole bunch of green, making it to level 2 on that fill. Unfortunately, there was just a couple too many cubes jammed in front of their robot, and it didn't quite make it across the line. So we got one partially parked robot. And we actually have to take our socks and shoes off to count this bin. Or at least I would. 7, 8, 9. Plus 8 more. 17. Wow. Good job. We'll see what that score turns out to be. Match number 35. Tweaking a couple of cubes here. All our purples are right. We're touching the walls. We have 31254D from Bellaire Robotics with 74484D. Leave this space blank. Which, yes, that was intentional. That was not the coach asking them for a name and them not giving them one. That's what they wanted. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Leave this bank place. Leave this space blank. Has one cube up onto their high-rise dump truck, if you will. While 31254D has 2 in their bite bot, which they have scored, getting 12 points with that uniform bonus. Knock a red cube for another point. Or another 5 points. Another red 5. Three, 1, 2, 5, 4D looks like she's going for the park. Ten seconds left on the clock. Controllers down. We're gonna score that one up. All right, match 36. Last one before lunch. Match 35 there had 33 points. Drivers, we got 31254E Tyler squared. Paired up with 93673D Saberbot Silver Claw. Yeah. Drivers, are you ready? We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1. We've got 5 points with that red cube already knocked off its pedestal. Tyler Squares trying to grab another one. Just tapped it. Meanwhile, Silver Claw's got one in their grasp. They're trying to figure out which way forward is. They're going to get over here by bin 1. And they knock it in. They got one in the house. That's our first driver change. Tyler Squared still trying to get that red cube. I was talking with them earlier. Their robot is designed specifically for the red blocks, which from previous competitions I have seen, they are pesky to get scored. And that is time. Okay, reminder to all the teams, it is now lunch. We're gonna flip these fields over to skills real quick. So if you haven't done your skills runs yet, please come on over and we'll get your skills runs through in the next 30 minutes.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Guys, just a sec. I need to talk to my friends. Yeah.
31254D. Your robot is looking for its drivers over here on the middle field, the technology field. If you are on 31254D as in David, please come over and get your robot.
it over. Throw it over. Pull.
Okay, we've got our last 6 skills pairings here. Skills is now closed for any additional teams. As soon as we get these through, we're gonna kick off the competition shortly. Okay. When looking at your schedule, add 30 minutes to the times from the matches here on out because of the misprint. Drivers ready? We're going to kick match number 37 off in 3, 2, 1. On qualification match number 37, we have 74484B Windexians paired up with 31254R from Bellaire Robotics. Quick reminder, earlier, our last match before lunch, match number 36, ended with a score of 26 points. (31254) has got 2 blocks in their pin 2. Windexians has 3 in hopper 1. They're going for another one. Oh, and Bellaire Robotics has 4 over in bin 3 already. And we got 4 more in here. Going for the park in 2, 1. Buzz. All right.
Hey, is it on? You sure?
Moving on over to
Okay.
match 38. We gotta stand up when we're at the field. Ready to drive. Drivers, are you ready? Thumbs up. We're not. Up. Drive back. Okay, drivers ready? Wait for the buzzer. In 3, 2, 1. There we can go. (31254C) here has a green cube in their claw. They're going over for bin 2 to make that a uniform bonus. While their alliance partner 31254B is going for a first green cube in hopper 3. Making some teamwork happen. That's first driver switch. We got 2 seconds. There. And we've got a good driver switch. Going for a couple more cubes. We've got a uniform bonus on bin 3. We've got the red one knocked off. There's another 5 points. Going for the park. B has parked. And they just nicked that one and knocked it off his pedestal. Which was an excellent plan, considering they couldn't make it over here to park, and they're both 5 points apiece. That was a good job. Qualification match number 37 back there had 77 points. Good job. Here on match number 39, we have 31254F of Bellaire Robotics paired up with 93673B Saberbot Racers. Drivers ready? In 3, 2, 1. Remember to wait for the buzzer. Saberbot Racers is racing to get as many cubes as they can, scooped up one at a time into bins 2 and 3. They've managed to get 6 in there so far. Being careful not to drop those purple cubes, because if they drop one of those in on lung 2 green cubes, they'll actually lose points because it's no longer uniform. Oh man, they're making quick work of that. I'd say that's the counterweight with the most traction I've seen today. Nothing but tires. Oh, almost. 2 seconds left. 1. Got it. We got 1 partially parked, 3 uniform bins. Should be a good score. Match number 38 ended with 44 points. Over here on match 40, we have 74484A, 4-dimensional, paired up with 31254A, Bellaire Robotics. A reminder to the drivers, do not start driving until you hear the buzzer. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, we can go. Four-dimensionals is gobbling up those cubes, dumping them into their four-dimensional spaced robot here. Oh man, I'm gonna have to take my shoes off to count cubes again. We've got all 3 red ones. Our alliance partner here from Bellaire is trying hard to get one in. Ugh. Ten seconds left. Can they get it parked? Okay, well, they totaled that one up. I'm going to move on over here to field technology. Qualification match number 41 with 31254M from Bellaire with 560T, the Blues Brothers from Traverse City. Drivers ready? Happy with the field? We're going to start this in 3, 2, 1. Thank you for waiting for the buzzer. .560T gobbled up 4 cubes, dropping them into bin 3. Loading up another 4, going for bin 2. They got a nice grifty H drive on there. All Omni wheels. Meanwhile, Bellaire Robotics has got 2 with their modified Clawbot here. Into bin 1, we've got all 3 red knocked over. Blues Brothers trying to drift over into place. They get 2 more in. Going for the park with 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent job. I can keep my shoes on this time. Okay, back on match 40, we had 78 points. Good job. Qualification match number 42, we have these guys again. Yeah. Okay, that is 85884A. These guys from Keewaydin, Michigan, paired up with 31254D from Bellaire Robotics. Drivers, are you ready? Second drivers, are you watching? Are you wandering around? Are you ready to go? In 3, 2, 1. These guys with their low riding rubber band suspended loading zone empty machine. That previous match from number 41 ended with 77 points. Good job. That's first driver switch. They got in there. I don't know if that other one's parked yet. It's close. The refs will have to make the call. A reminder to all the teams, if this is your first tournament, and if it's not, when the buzzer goes off, the best thing you can do with your controller is set it down. We have these wonderful elevated fields, so you don't even have to set it on the floor. Awesome. Oh, I see pink. Okay, we have 31254H from here in Bellaire, paired up with 93673H, Saberbot Pink Power. That previous match ended with 25 points. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Thank you for waiting for the buzzer. Pink Power makes quick work of 3 cubes, I think. 4? Ooh. A little bit more than I thought. Bellaire's going for a purple cube. They've got another one. First driver change is sounded. Drivers must switch controllers in the next 10 seconds. They have successfully switched controllers. Pink Power is on the hunt for green cubes. If I had to guess, I would say they're going to try and put those over in another bin. I see they've got 2. Bellaire's searching for that elusive purple. Oh, they're going for the park? I don't. Sorry, I was glitching out like a robot. Okay. We've got 1 purple in this bin, 2 in that one. We got 1 hopper with a uniform bonus. All 3 red are scored. Nobody parked. Moving on to qualification match number 44. We're back on schedule with the exception of our lunch 30-minute snafu. Drivers are ready. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1. Here on the field, we have 31254P as in Paul. You guys have to give me something else to use for that. We've got a low-riding robot with Omni wheels that can literally drift sideways, not just H-drive sideways. And I'm fairly certain it can fit under the bar. Question is, can they shove enough cubes around to get it in there? Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 2836C Fusion Illusions, has successfully scored 2 green cubes over here in bin 1. And it looks like they've got 1 over in bin 3. Oh! They're going to do a rescue of their robot. I don't know if they can pull it off in time with 4 seconds left. They're trying. And that's time. And that's time. Reminder to the audience, they are allowed to rescue their broken robot. But what they have to do is they have to remove any cubes being controlled by the robot and return them to the supply zone. Once their robot is fixed, they can return it to a valid starting position, run back around the field, pick up their controller, and continue on. Qualification match number 45. Kicking off. Drivers, are you ready? We're touching the wall. I think we're good. Yep. Oh, drivers, are you ready? Everything's moving. Okay, kicking this off in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 45. We have 31254C from Bellaire, Michigan, paired up with 74484F Commando Droids. That previous match, number 44, ended with 33 points. Good job.
I know, buddy.
For those watching at home and on the live stream later or here in the audience, the small white numbers next to the team names or team IDs in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen there, Those are the current rankings as they stand right now, where these teams are placed in the tournament. So as of this moment, we have teams ranked 18 and 26 on the field. We've got one partially parked. Oh. Valiant effort. Walking back down here to our science field. Here in competitive robotics, we love STEM, science, technology, engineering, and math. We only have 3 fields here today, so we're doing STEM. Drivers, are you ready? Oh, we're fixing a field. Okay, so we have 93673D Saberbot Silverclaw paired up with 74484B Windexians. Woo! Okay, drivers ready? We're gonna kick this off in 3, 2, 1. Windexians is trying desperately to get their bin up over the edge of the hopper. I think they're going, let's park. We've got 8 seconds left on the clock. 2 controllers on the ground. What do we got? We have 3 red cubes and 2 partially parked robots. As you're watching, you'll notice that some robots look like they are heavily engineered. And others look like they need some refinement, which is part of the design process. Come up with an idea, try it, see if it works, make it better, continue on. Speaking of continue on, are these drivers ready? We're going to kick this off in, hang on. Let me get the right field. There we go. In 3, 2, 1. We have one of the smallest bots paired up with one of the biggest bots in today's competition. We have 560A Robo Saint rocking the big bot with our alliance partner 2836B Fireball, both from Traverse City, Michigan. That's the end of our driver change. Oh, and we've got a claw that fell apart and off. If you want to repair your robot, you need to set your controller down. The Robo Saints look like they took care of the uniform bonus on all 3 bins. We got 5 purples, looks like 5 greens, and 6 in this corner. In qualification match number 46 there, the previous one over on the science field, had a score of 25 points. In match number 48 here, we have 93673C Saberbot Tombstone. I love saying that. Paired up with 74484C KFC. Does that have anything to do with the fast food chain? Does that have anything to do with the fast food chain, Kentucky Fried Chicken? Ah, more of a Halloween costume reference. Nice. Nice. Are the drivers ready? Yes? Okay. Let's kick this off in 3, 2, 1. Previous match number 47 there ended with 71 points. Congratulations.
All right. Tombstone's over there picking up some more of those green cubes while their partners in KFC try and get greens into the one zone as well. Tombstone making their way towards their teammates saying they're going to go park. And I see a fully parked robot there. All right. While they're scoring that up, we're going to go ahead and head down to qualification match 49. Qualification match 47 scored a total of 71 points. All right. Are you guys ready? Ref, ready? All right. Starting this match here in 3, 2, 1. All right, for the two robots we've got here today, we've got 31254F, Bellaire Robotics, and 74484D, leave this base blank. Both teams going for those green cubes right now. Leave the space blank. Small platform at the very top of their robot that they're putting the cubes on. While their teammates are just trying to pick them up off the ground. So, got two of the reds knocked down. Leave the space blank, looking to try and dump that platform into the zone. Successfully getting both of them in there. 3, 2, 1. Colors down. So I'm seeing 3 reds knocked down and 1 uniform zone with 2 green in it. We're going to move down over here to qualification match 50. Teams, are we ready? I didn't hear you. All right. Refs? All right, we're going to go ahead and start this here in 3, 2, 1. So we've got 74484E, Nuclear Ducks, and 31254B, Bellaire Robotics. Nuclear Ducks is that small little robot you see there that is able to squeeze underneath the bar, while Bellaire is that clawbot that is field, scooping the greens towards one of the goals there. Nuclear Ducks is front, for them to be able to park themselves in there. Nuclear Ducks still struggling to be able to get their entire robot underneath there. Teammates actually pushing them in. Controllers down, please. So all right. We're going to go ahead and move down to this next field. The match before that, total of 27. Qualification match, 51. Teams, are we ready? Ref, are we ready? All right, we're going to go ahead and start this here in 3, 2, 1. All right, the two teams we have here is 31254R from Bellaire Robotics and 93673B Saberbot Racers. Saberbot Racers is that bigger robot that's screens and throwing them in the zone. Whereas the Bellaire team's the one with all the wheels on the back to counterbalance the weight of their claw. Both teams scooping up lots of greens here. They've got 20 seconds left in this match. I'm hearing teams saying to go park, so it looks like they're both rushing for the zone. Accidentally breaking our field over here. I see how it is. Alright, enough of that. Alright. While they're checking that score, we're going to run all the way down to the other end. Where I'm seeing a very big robot. Qualification match 52. Are we ready? Any guys thumbs up? All right, ref, we're ready. We're gonna go ahead and start this in 3, 2, 1. All right, so the two teams we have here today are 830H7W Wings of Woodland. Wow. And 31254E Tyler Squared. Tyler Squared robot looks like it's trying to pick up that red cube there. Picking it up. All their teammates dumping greens into that zone. Tyler Squared dropping that cube in. Gonna go for that second cube. Looks like it. They've got 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They're both well parked there. All right, they're finishing up that score over there. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams over here that are still getting their robots set up. I've got two Bellaire Robotics teams. I've got 31254M and A. We unfortunately had a dead controller, so we're getting that fixed real quick. All right, teams, are we ready?
Okay, I'll be back. If not, see if Riley's boys. If not, I'll mom.
All right, we're going to go ahead and start this here in 3, 2, 1. Both teams immediately grabbing those green cubes, knocking down 2 of the reds already. We're not even 10 seconds into the match. Knocking down all 3 reds. Missing that zone. Again, the lack of that motor brake holds robot, causing them to drop that cube at driver switch. They've got about 20 seconds left in this match. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, please. While they're scoring that out, I'm gonna go ahead and jump down this next field here. Qualification match 52 had a total score of 64. Okay. So we've got 2 robots like right next to each other. Got 2 robots on the same side of the field. All right. Okay. Teams, are we ready? We happy with the field? Ref, we're ready. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start this here in 3, 2, 1. Commando droids over here just absolutely dunking that cube into the zone. They're trying to pick up another one there. Noticing that motor hold is not a very common use case by a lot of teams here. Big robot over there just dumping blue, purple cubes into that zone there. Got 10 seconds. One of those reds still on the platform. And they knocked that down to the last second. Come all the way back down here to the science field for qualification match 55. Team. So the 2 teams I've got down here are 74484D, leave this space blank, and 31254C, Bellaire Robotics. Teams, are we ready? Both. Both teams, are you ready? All right, we're gonna go ahead and start this here in 3, 2, 1. Leave this space blank. Dumping that. Green cube onto their hat while they're. Their teammates picking up a blue, purple cube. Both teams trying to get their cubes in. They've got 15 seconds left in this match. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. They're going to finish scoring that up, and we're going to jump down over here and meet our next teams. Teams, are we ready? Go ahead and start this here in 3, 2, 1. All right, that big robot you see here is 74484A, 4-dimensional, and their partners over here is 560C, Blue Brothers. All three of the Reds being knocked down already. Blue Brothers using their ability to side shift to be able to get those cubes put away. They've got 9 seconds left to match. 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that was very much a buzzer beater. Now we're gonna jump down here to this next field here, where we have Fusion Illusions and Nuclear Ducks. All right, teams are fixing their robots real quick. Teams, are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Nuclear Ducks. Struggling to try and make some space for them to be able to park themselves in there. Rico Duck's still trying to get that space while their teammates trying to get 2 green cubes in each one. Rico Duck's throwing themselves all the way in for a full park while their teammates come in for a partial.
And they got it. Moving back down here to the science field, we have 74484C KFC paired up with 93673B Staberbot Racers. Drivers, are you ready? We're ready. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1. Back on that previous match, we had 76 points. There it goes. Meanwhile, KFC scores 3 cubes in bin 1 here. Knocks off the red block. Saberbot Racers is saying, don't leave us behind. We're going to play catch up. They got 2 over in bin 3. Going for that base 12-point uniform bonus. 2 points for the cubes and 10 points for the bonus. And they got it. They got one robot parked. They've got their 3 red cubes. They've got 3, 2, 1. They beat the buzzer. Good job. Qualification match number 57 had 76 points. Match number 59. Drivers, are you ready? Kicking this off in 3, 2, 1. That match we just watched previously was 72 points on match number 58. Here on 59, we have 83087W Wings of Woodland. Wow. Let's see a wow score. Paired up with 85884A. These guys, they are very, very good at cleaning out this loading zone. Okay. I think we got 3 uniform bonuses. Looks like a full park. But we'll see what the referees come up with. Pink is my favorite color. Nope, I'm not gonna go with that song. I'm getting glared at. Okay. So on qualification match number 60, we have 31254D Bellaire Robotics paired up with 93673H Saberbot Pink Power. Drivers, are you ready? Starting this match in 3, 2, 1. Previous match number 59 ended with 77 points. Good job. Saberbot trying to get the 2 green cubes in. That's the end of our driver change. Five seconds left on the clock. Time. Good job. Moving back down to the science field, we have 31254F paired up with 31254B from Bellaire Robotics here in Bellaire, Michigan. Drivers appear to be happy with the field. Our ref's good. Drivers ready? In 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got to watch that start. Match number 60 there had 7 points. At the end of driver change there, we've got 2 bins with uniform. 1 is dry, 1 block. We've got all 3 purples, or all 3 reds, I'm sorry. I hear a lot of let's park, let's park. We got 10 seconds left. We're gonna let the clock run out. They're going, we're not giving up that 5-point bonus for parking. And I don't blame you. Okay, so we got 2 uniform, 1 with a single cube. Good job. Over here in qualification match number 62, we have 93673D Saberbot Silverclaw paired up with 31254H Bellaire Robotics Team 3. Drivers ready? Field looks good. We're going to kick this up. Remember, don't go until you hear the buzzer. In 3, 2, 1. 31254H going for the purples. Oh, they get it in. Good job. Silverclaw over there has got a green one. They scooped up 2 more with the bottom of their robot, looks like. Finished driver switch. Silverclaw is making a change of plan and going for the reds. Worth 5 points apiece, knocking them off their pedestals. 10 seconds left. And we got 1 parked robot. What? They're going to hit 100 points or they have to run laps? Is that what I just heard? 87 points. Oh, okay. It's more doable. Okay. Drivers ready in 3, 2, 1. In qualification match number 63, we have 2 teams from Bellaire. 31254R and 31254E, Tyler squared. (31254R) making the basic robot work really well for them. They're currently ranked 4th in the alliance, or in the competition today. Proving you don't need a giant robot to do well in this competition. Okay. We got 3 in bin 1 and bin 2, 1 in bin 1. Unfortunately, that red one's not touching cubes that are touching the floor or touching the floor itself, so it does not count. Qualification match number 62 ended with 32 points. Here on match 64, we have 2836B Fireball paired up with 93673C Saberbot Tombstone. The drivers ready? We're We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1. Previous match number 63 ended with 34 points. Before us right now here on this field is our current 6th and 9th ranked team. End of driver switch. Eight seconds. Oh, they're trying. Almost. Not quite all the way in, but they were trying valiantly to get in there. 2 uniform bonuses. Match number 65. 31254P from Bellaire Robotics. And 74484B Windexian. Oh, it's official. They're going for over 49 points on this match. Honestly, I think they can do it. Yeah. We're going to find out if your drivers are ready in 3, 2, 1. Match number 64 that we just witnessed over on the science field ended with 50 points. They've got 3 already scored in the first 15 seconds. They've got 2 more scooped up. That's the end of driver switch. I'm counting 25 just in the bins alone, plus the 15 there. We're at 40. We're approaching our goal. We at least got 2 partially parked. My little mind here's got me at 50. See if they count the same thing. Qualification match number 66. We have 74484C KFC paired up with 74484D. Leave this space blank. Drivers ready? Kicking this off in 3, 2, 1. KFC's already got 2 in their robot, trying to get them into hopper 2 there. And they do it in the first 10 seconds. Meanwhile, Leave This Space Blank is trying to load blocks into their robot, which is currently blank. No cubes loaded yet. That's first driver switch. KFC's got 2 more loaded in, and they're going for bin 3. Leave This Space Blank, trying to get that cube up and over. Five seconds left. Going for the park. And they get it. Cool. Okay, over here on the science field on qualification match number 67, we have 74484E Nuclear Ducks paired up with 74484F Commando Droids. We're happy with the field. Drivers ready? In 3, 2, 1. Our previous match number 66 ended with 38 points. Oh, we've got spare parts on the field. Their driver's going, no, that's not spare. We need that. Quick, put it back on. Successfully returned to a starting position. Switching drivers. Meanwhile, commando droids dunking over their back. 2 cubes into bin 1. Nuclear ducks ducking under the bar, getting in all the way. 4 seconds left. And they pull off the elusive full park. Match number 68, 2836C Fusion Illusions, paired up with 93673B Saberbot Racers. Drivers ready? Kicking this off in 3, 2, 1. Previous match number 67 ended with 42 points. First 5 seconds of the match. And Fusion Illusions has already scored a point, or a cube in bin 1. Throwing the second cube out on the floor. Now they've got 2 more in there, making it uniform, getting that bonus. Oh, we've got all 3 red cubes. All 3 bins have uniform bonus. 15 seconds. I hear calls for park, quick. And they make it with 3 seconds to spare. That makes it real easy on us referees. No robots moving at the buzzer. We know where they're at. Okay, if your robot is drifting, try turning the brain off and back on.
Steve, they were having an issue with their controller doing it too. You're good.
All right, match number 69 here. We have 2 teams from Bellaire, 31254A and 31254F. Reminds me of my old middle school report card, A's and F's. Woo! Drivers, are you ready? Yeah, let's do this in 3, 2, 1. Match number 68 over there on the technology field ended with 73 points. Good job. (31254A) running the Vex Robotics bite design here. Paired up with a F with another Vex Robotics design. There's about a dozen different designs from Vex Robotics where kids can follow along step-by-step instructions to build a robot that will do something. Some of them, like the Alley Alligator, do not play games very well, but they're fun to build. Others like these can actually play the game. 5 seconds left. We got a part. Excellent strategy there. They had two. They knew they were close. They dropped them in, getting a total of 12 additional points, which is more than the 5 points they would get for parking. Excellent call on that one. Match number 70, we have 93673D Saber Bot Silver Claw paired up with 31254M from Bellaire Robotics. You having fun? Sweet. Drivers ready? Or drivers wondering? We're ready. Okay, we're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1. Previous match number 69, we had 34 points.
Good job.
Bellaire Robots got a long claw grip around the front. They're able to pick up one block at a time. This design can be front heavy, making driving very difficult. They solved that by adding a stack of 4 tires on the back. One of the heaviest things in Vex you can put on an IQ robot, tires. And it is working really well for them. They're going for the park. Oh. They had it, and then they lost it, and then they had it, and then they lost it again. Match number 71. '61, we got to do laps. Is that going to be all the way up at the track and field? Oh, before your next match? Whew, you guys must be really fast. Let's hope your robot's that fast. In qualification match number 71, we have 31254P, Bellaire Robotics, paired up with 31254H, also from Bellaire Robotics. Drivers, are you ready? Kicking this off in 3, 2, 1. Match number 70 there on our previous field over on Science ended with 33 points. They have managed to get all 15 points from the red cubes. H is going for those purple cubes.
I'll talk.
Meanwhile, Team P here is turning their robot into a blender, doing donuts in the bin, trying to clear out enough room to do a full park. So close. Makes me wonder if these guys are going to look at that crossbar in the middle of the robot and go, you know, if we put a tire there with a motor instead, so we could drive sideways. Maybe we'll see that at the next competition. Moving on to match number 72. Okay. 560A Robo Saints paired up with 85884A. These guys. I hear their goal with their rubber band mounted brain robot here is to completely empty the supply zone. Not this time? Not going for that this time. Okay. Drivers, are you ready? Kicking this off in 3, 2, 1. .560A here, rocking their massive block sorting robot. Looking at their drive team here, I can tell very easily that they have had the fun pleasure known as Vex Worlds. If you're ever in the city where they're holding Vex Worlds, I highly recommend going and visiting, even if it's just as a spectator for the day. Oh. And we get the park too. Woo! That's going to be a high one. Which goes to show why 560A here is currently ranked first place. So while they total that one up, Vex Worlds is an amazing event. 2,400 teams in one venue competing for 9 days over elementary, middle school, high school, and university teams. It's wild. It's a lot of fun. Drivers ready? .42, I think we can do it. Our drivers are ready. We're gonna kick this off in 3, 2, 1. That previous match, number 72, I'm glad I didn't stick around for the scoring because I definitely would have had to take my shoes off. 96 points. Woo! Here on match number 73, we have 93673H Saberbot Pink Power paired up with 2836B Fireball. .15 seconds left. Five seconds. Okay. They're going to score that up. And we're going to talk to the guys over here on qualification match number 74 on our technology field. 560T, the Blues Brothers. Paired up with 31254C from Bellaire Robotics. Drivers, are you ready? Okay. Okay, we're not going to touch buttons. Drivers ready? In 3, 2, 1. Match number 73 there back on the science field ended with 27 points. Blues Brothers and their lightning fast H drive there have scored 2 blocks already. Throwing a third one on the floor. Meanwhile, Bellaire's got one in their bite bot here, trying to get it scored. They get one in, and that's driver change. Blues Brothers going with a couple more in their bin, with 2 on the floor. Bellaire went for a park. Blues is trying to get that score over here, making it uniform. Almost. Not quite. Oh, so close. One. Match number 75. We're getting down to the last 3 after this one. Then we're doing our finals. Match 75. We have 74484B Windexian and 74484A 4-dimensional. Good catch. Drivers ready? In 3, 2, 1. Four-dimensional going with 4 cubes into bin 1. Oh, I got my robots backwards. Windexian goes with 4 cubes into bin 1. Meanwhile, 4-dimensional has their cube-devouring multi-level robot picking up and sorting cubes as they go across the field. Going for the green cubes in bin 3. Windexians is going for 3 more here in bin 1. Meanwhile, their alliance partner gobbling up more. They've got 15 seconds left. Got 8 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're counting up all the cubes. They got 2 partially parked robots. This cube sitting up on top does not count because it's not touching a stack of cubes down to the floor or touching the floor itself. There's 5 in the bin here. Team members are counting it up in their heads, trying to figure out what they've got. They're going to verify that with the scorekeeping referee. Make sure she got the same score also. I hope she does, because she works in accounting, counting numbers all day long, every day. Okay. On qualification match number 76, as we wind down the qualification period of our tournament today, we have 93673C Saberbot Tombstone paired up with 31254R from Bellaire Robotics. Drivers, are you ready? Kicking this off in 3, 2, 1. And that previous match, number 75, ended with 83 points. Good job. First 8 seconds of the match, and 31254R has 3 in bin 1. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Tombstone, has 2 in bin 3. Going for the red cubes, getting them all knocked over while they go for another couple of green cubes over in bin 2, getting that wonderful 10-point uniform bonus. 15 seconds left. Oh, Tombstone's driving on his fellow teammates. Tombstone is in. Is it all the way in? Yes, the referee says it is in. That is one of the elusive full park bonuses on that one. Will they beat the previous match at 83 points? We'll find out shortly. Match number 77, we have 31254D paired up with 31254E, Tyler Squared. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Tyler Squared's going for those red cubes, trying to get that purple out of the way. They built their robot, designed it, tested it, practiced it, specifically for grabbing that red cube just right so they can carry it over to a bin, pick it up, and oh, we almost dunked it. Last night I saw these guys practicing. They figured out this backwards maneuver. If they get that lined up just right, that normally almost impossible to get in red cube drops. Oh, that's the first time I've seen it stop like that. We got 8 seconds left. Oh, missed. That was a valiant effort to try and get that 11-point conversion there on bin 1. I want to take a look at bin 3 here and see what's going on. How did that get stuck? Oh, it's just barely in there. It would have been so close, but unfortunately it wasn't touching the floor at the buzzer. All right, you got to review the score, guys. Qualification match number 78. I find this fitting. We have 31254B Bellaire Robotics paired up with 83087W Wings of Woodland. Wow. So instead of going out with a bang, we're going to go out with a wow. Woo! Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. In today's competition, the top 18 teams will be paired up from highest rank to lowest in 9 finals matches. Our tournament champions, who get the highest points in our finals, will get spots for this Michigan State Championship later in February. Also going to the state championship would be the team with the highest robot skills score. Seven seconds left. Going for a park, looks like. And they're in. Qualification match number 77 there ended with 21 points. They're making the kids add up the score themselves. I took a peek over Deanna's shoulder there to look at her tablet and saw the number. And it's not a bad score, for sure. As soon as they hit save, I can read it out. And qualification match number 78 ends our tournament with 73 points. Okay, we're going to take about a 5-minute break here so we can finalize our scores and get the the finals rankings all paired up, and we'll put those up on the screen as soon as we have them. If you have a robot, go ahead and put it on the charger. Make sure you got fresh batteries for this finals, and we'll be back at it here in just a minute. All right, we've got our finals list generated here. I know that some of the screens don't show all 9 matches, so I'm going to rattle them off here. The first qualification match, F1, is our lowest 2 ranked teams in the Alliance bracket here. So we have 31254P and 31254F. Match 2, 74484E and 31254A. Match 3, 31254M, 2836B. Match 4, 74484C, 2836C. Match 5, 74484B, 31254B. Match 6, 93673C and 85884A. Match 7, 31254R and 83087W. Match 8, 560T and 93673B. And finally, our finals match, match 9, 560A, paired up with 74484A. All right, our 5 minutes is up. Here on the science field, I'm going to have 31254P and 31254F. Next up on the technology field, I'm going to have 74484E and 31254A. Here on the engineering field, we'll have 31254M and 2836B. Megan, can you queue up F1 on science? Yeah, that works. Okay, sounds like they're ready to go. Drivers, are you ready? We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1. That's the beginning of the driver switch, and we've got 3 red cubes knocked off their pedestals. Those darn red cubes need to be knocked down a notch every once in a while. Nice. That's what we call teamwork right there. Their robot can't drive sideways, and they're right on the line, and their partner, when they come in and park, just shove them in further. Get in there. We gotta see what, we gotta get a team member to hit save. Okay. Finals match number 1 with a score of 30 points. This is your current tournament champion as it sits right now. We've got 8 more rounds of competition to go. So they're going to go over to our white table hot seat right here. And they're going to be standing there sweating bullets, hoping the next team does not beat their high score of 30 points. And then here in match 2. Megan, queue up F2 on technology. It's not letting me queue them up on the tablet. Okay. Drivers, are we in the driver's station? Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. In our finals match number 2, we have 74484E Nuclear Ducks paired up with 31254A from Bellaire Robotics.
Daniel. Check to make sure everything's connected good. Double check your connection.
First 25 seconds, we've got all 3 red cubes knocked off. Nuclear Ducks is digging out a hole in our loading zone, trying to get parked fully. And they're in. Double checking, making sure they're where they where they want to sit. 8 seconds left. The robot's not wanting to pick up its arm. Make sure you don't touch it. I can see from... Let's see what the score they got. The score to beat is 30 points. Did they make it? They're counting it up. Megan, go to the PTZ. I'm hearing numbers like 30. What did we get? We got 30 points. So we currently have a tie for our tournament champions. They're going to move on over to the hot seat there. If we get down to our final match number 9 and we have a tie, we have a set of tiebreakers. It's been a while since I've seen a tie in our finals match. It would be fun to see it again. I would have to refresh my memory on the rules. On finals match number 3. We have 31254M from Bellaire Robotics paired up with 2836B Fireball from Traverse City. I'm hearing, can you beat 31? I think you can. The drivers, are you ready? We're going to kick this one off in 3, 2, 1. Fireball has 2 cubes in their robot. They're picking it up high, going for bin 1. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 31254M, has taken care of one of the red cubes and made a uniform bin on the other side. That's end of driver switch. 31254M trying to get their robot up all the way. We got 2 partially parked robots. We got a uniform bin with 3 on bin 3 over there. We've got a single cube here, and we've got our 3 red cubes. They're counting it up. They're happy. The score to beat is 30. Those smiles tell me they got more than 30. They did 38 points. Congratulations. Big round of applause for our first two sets of alliances that just got knocked out of the hot seat.
All right. You ready, Daniel?
You guys
Be
got
ready.
this. You got this.
All right, let's go, Ben. Z.
Do what you plan.
Remember, if you get knocked out, please stick around. We still have trophies to give away, date spots to award, and other cool, fun announcements. 38 points is the score to beat. Qualification match number 4. We have 74484C KFC paired up with 2836C Fusion Illusions. Drivers, are you ready?
You got this.
Kicking this off in 3, 2, 1. Fusion Illusions got 2 cubes and they go flying. Meanwhile, KFC got 2 and they're bin number 2 over there on the far side. Fusion Illusions making another shot at it. Oh, first one was too short. Second shot was too short. First driver switch. They've got 2 uniform bins. I smell a new high score. I definitely smell a new high score. They've got 7 seconds left. They're leaving it all on the field. Literally, spare parts everywhere. Okay, maybe just one spare part. Okay, they got to add it up in their heads. They need to tell me if they think they beat 38 points. I see the hot seat over there. They're holding their breath, cranking their neck, trying to see how many they got.
You got Daniel.
I'm hearing bigger numbers than 38. Oh. Is somebody, well, gotta wait till somebody hits save. 66 points, our new high score. Give our previous 2 teams in our hot seat the round of applause. A valiant effort was made. Our new high score, 66. As we get down through here, the teams that I got to talk to yet, they're going, oh man, this is getting harder and harder and harder.
I didn't either. How did you miss the red one, Daniel?
On match number 5, we have 74484B Windexians paired up with 31254B Bellaire Robotics. Drivers, are you ready? I got a thumbs up. I got 2 thumbs up. We're kicking this off in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah.
Bellaire in the first 5 seconds gets 1 in bin 1. Meanwhile, their alliance partner grabs 3 and dunks it into bin 3. Reminder to all the teams, please don't go through the rope. I don't want you tripping over the cables and making a mess. And pop. Windexians going for another 2 cubes on the far side. Meanwhile, their alliance partner has 3 in bin 1. If Windexians can pull off bin 2, they've got the uniform bonus. They've got 12 seconds. I'm hearing partial park, partial park, partial park. They got 3 seconds. Controllers are down. It's going to be a close one, but I see 3 uniform, 3 red cubes, 2 partially parked robots. I think it's going to come down to the cube count. For those following along at home, we've got 3 bins with uniform bonuses at 10 points apiece. That's 30 points. We've got the 3 red cubes knocked off at 5 points apiece. That's another 15 points. So we're at 45 points. Let's see if my mental math works. We got 2 partially parked robots for another 10 points. That's 55. We have 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. Did I count right? No, I missed something. What did I miss? Oh, the fill level bonus. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Good thing we have the scoring tablets. Yep. Congratulations with 73 points. They're the new high score. Thank you to the previous teams getting booted out of our hot seat. Match number 6 in our finals, 93673C Saberbot Tombstone. Paired up with, oh man, these guys again. Yes, these guys again. 85884A, these guys from Kuwaitan. Drivers, are you ready? Kicking this off in 3, 2, 1. These guys are working hard at cleaning out the bin. Tombstone's throwing them out of the field. These guys are throwing them out of the field. Tombstone's got 4 in bin 3, 2 in bin 2. They're working on another 2 over here. Oh, this will be interesting. They're going for a full park on top of their alliance partner. Oh, so close. Driving up onto their alliance partner. They knocked their alliance partner out. Just a little bit, but it's out. Oh, it's going to come down to the score. Will they beat 73? I'm going to take a peek. So close. 73 points is the points to beat. The difference between a full park and a partial park is 5 points. Score to beat 73. On the tablet, I saw 67 points. That half inch on the parking made the difference between tying first place and coming into second. Oh, 3 more finals matches. 73 is still the points to beat. On finals match number 7, we have 31254R Bellaire Robotics paired up with 83087W Wings of Woodland. Wow. Drivers, are you ready? Kicking this off in 3, 2, 1. Wings of Woodland gobbling up those cubes, sorting them out into 2 giant stacks, depositing purple into the bin 3. their alliance partner 31254R has 3 in bin 1 as they continue to try and gobble up more cubes. End of driver switch. "15 seconds left on the clock. Bellaire going for another 3. Going for the park. They're in, 2 seconds left. We'll see what the score comes up to. Counting it up. The suspense intensifies with no music. The pressure is real. Oh, I heard a number. Is it bigger than 73? They needed somebody to hit save. They're too excited to do it. 76 points. Our new tournament champion in the hot seat. All right. Okay, we're down to the final 2 matches. That means if you get 76 points, or if you beat 76 points, you are guaranteed first or second place. Guaranteed, because there's only one team that can beat you at that point. Drivers. Yep. Oh yeah. Hey, cool. Right. In finals match number 8, we have 560T Blues Brothers paired up with 93673B Saberbot Racers. Drivers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Saberbot Race manages to score 2 green cubes in bin 1. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Blues Brothers gets 3 in bin 2. Yep. We got 2 more in bin 1. Oh, I completely missed it. We've got 2 over in bin 3 also. We've got all 3 red knocked over. Now it's just a matter of how many additional cubes can we beat over the alliance champions at the moment. With 7 seconds left on the clock, they're going for the park. Do they have enough to beat 76 points? It is close. Looking over at our hot seat, I see fingers going through hair. I see nails being chewed on. The nerves are frayed. It is that close. I heard 74, and that's what got saved. Our hot seat is safe with 76 points. Our current second place champions. Okay, it comes all down to this match right here. on our favorite engineering field, our only engineering field. When you get up this high in the competition, the competitors are very picky in making sure their field is set exactly right so their machine can perform at its finest. In finals match number 9, our top seeded alliance, 560A Robo Saints from Traverse City, paired up with 74484A 4-dimensional from Benzonia. $76 is the score to beat. Drivers, are you ready? Kicking this off in 3, 2, 1. Flash of the sorting titans. Gobbling up all the cubes. (30) 25 seconds in. No cube scored yet. There goes a bunch of green into bin 2. And with that, every single cube is off the field other than the red cubes. 13 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, do we have our first height bonus level 2 of the day? All 3. Oh, this might be the highest score I've seen all season. Every cube on the field other than the red, minus 1. One lone green one here, did not get scored. And there's 1 in a robot. Everything else got scored. I think all 3 of us are going to have to take our shoes and socks off to count this one. No? Okay. I've got 4 purple here. Got 4 over there. 28 green cubes in bin 2. They're using the Vex app on their phone to count this up. Awesome idea. I love seeing that. They're going to love the score. They're hitting save. Throw that up on the screen, Megan. 111 points. Okay. Obviously, these 2 teams here are our tournament champions. These 2 over here in our hot seat, they're not going home empty-handed. They got second place. Now, I have to apologize for Vex Robotics because our trophy plates didn't show up properly. So I have our first place trophies. I will be reaching out to your coaches for the second place awards and mailing you trophies. They'll be worth it. They'll worth the wait. Okay. I need go to the awards tab and autofill winner. Yes. Okay. All right, I got to walk over here to the computer so I can rattle this stuff off. So, I am going to start with Robot Skills second place. This team, 93673B, with a total score of 99 points, driver and programming combined. I owe you a trophy, but don't leave bummed out because you got the state spot for robot skills. Because our first place robot skills champion, come on up and get your trophy, 560A. Is also one of our tournament champions, which is also the other state spot. So they double qualified for the state here, which means that second state spot that they would have got with robot skills goes to the second place robot skills champion. Our tournament champions, 560A and 74484A, come get your hardware. And then 3125R and 83087W, I'm going to get you trophies in the mail for the second place tournament champion. No. With that, I'd like to thank everybody that came today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had a lot of fun too. If you get a chance, go to our event page on robotevents.com. On the right-hand side of our event, there's a little send a message to the event partner. Let me know what you liked about our event, what you didn't like about our event, what we can do better, what we did great. I'd love to have the feedback. Until next time, have a wonderful day. Safe driving. Thank you.